start the YouTube stream. That would be helpful. You always play banker so that you can one for you, one for me. Man, that's... If I caught you doing that, Tater Tot, I'd be like, this game is a sham. It's over. Game over. I'm not playing this. I would call him mistrial. And the game would be over. We were playing Heads Up, say yesterday or 2 days ago? New Year's Day, so 2 days ago. And Luca was on my team. We dominated. I consistently highest scoring person on Heads Up, which is a phone app on your phone where people have to describe to you without saying it, and then you have to say it and you get a point. Consistently highest scorer. MVP. When they draft the teams, they make sure I'm not on the same team with certain people. But, so Luca started nickel and diming the other team. Classic Luca move. And he's on my team. Which caused them to then nickel and dime me on one round, and I immediately turned into the anti-Beige. I was nickel and diming like syllables, if it matched up to the word. And then the game was over. I'm fine with just having fun until I get nickel and dimed, and then I'm like, okay. You're going to regret that. My cousin who did it too, I looked at her and I was like, you don't know what you've just done. Say sorry to your team. But overall, fun game. I haven't played Werewolf in a while, and I really want to. Happy New Year to you. I forgot the other light. Luca was fired up after I was nickel and diamond, dude. He came over. He's like, welcome to the fight, brother. I'm like, hey, I wasn't gonna do it until they did. That would be good too. Bribe no trainer. Honestly, you could trade trainer in this feast for anything. I'm pretty, convinced. I mean, everything in this break is fire. Chilling isn't in this, but Unbroken is, 151 is, Sun and Moon Base is, Astral, so Machank. Lost Origin is. Yeah, but there's still fighting hits in it. All right. First break of the year. Let's get some heat. I don't think you'll be sad with electric by the end of this. I don't think anyone will be sad with whatever type they have by the end of this. Dude, Costco usually has them on sale. Very good. What's up, Notorious? All right, good luck, everybody. There's Astral, too, so you can get the Alt Machamp. There's plenty of hits across the board for everything. Oh, for sure. I mean, I grew up drinking Pellegrino, and people like will look at it and be like, "Oh, that's fancy water." And I'm like, dude, you can get it at like Costco and Walmart. Oh, breaks over real man. I opened 2 packs and it wasn't yours. Get better luck next time, dude. Charmeleon to start us off, sir. It doesn't happen. I can promise you that. The statistics on it are like, it's way too difficult to get no hits. In a break this big, I have one more God Pack left to pull, and also I got to reset the Zard counter. Hold up. So 321 Zards. We got so close. And now we have to climb the mountain again. I'm okay with it, though. I signed up for it. What's up, E-Man? I saw that... here and there, but not, like, consistently, I would say. I saw that you got a God Pack. If that happens, real man, we would always, like... we would just add something extra to the package. What's funny is when you posted that God Pack, the last stream of last year, so like last week, I got a Blastoise God Pack too. My favorite sushi flavor? Oh, man. I don't know. I feel like you can't go wrong with, like, the salmon or the tuna. But, like, there's some like, sneaky ones that pop off, like eel. You might not get an answer, E-Man, but... I haven't seen print line issues like consistently enough to say that like it's common. Spicy tuna got to be number 1. Yeah, I mean like I stay away from like the fugazi sushi where people get like sweet potato rolls. Nick gets that, and I'm like, what's even the point of that, dude? Just go buy a salad somewhere. That's really good. That's missing the. I agree. We go to all you can eat sushi, and my guy puts down sweet potato rolls, and I'm like, you lost. The goal of all you can eat sushi is to win. You eat the salad or the soup, you lost. You eat anything that's like just vegetables, you lost. You eat the edamame beans on all you can eat sushi, you also lose by default. You got the guy standing in the back and he's just like, mistake. Well, you got the goal. I would say is to at least like eat an amount that's like slightly above what you would pay for the actual rolls. Oh, it's not bougie because if you get like gas station sushi or like I don't know, dude. I remember in college they used to have like those like Mr. Ping sushi or whatever the hell it was, and it was like sketch. Like I feel like you got a good shot at getting sick. You go to the Quaker State, all you can eat wings. We had a wing discussion last stream, and I think the general like assessment is Buffalo Wild Wings is kind of going down the tubes. Kroger is the biggest distributor of sushi in the U.S. But like, we have like Woodman's by us, and like they have like a little sushi thing as well, and it doesn't taste that good. The vibes at B-Dubs are elite for sports games, though. I mean, if you can get in, for sure. But, like, you could probably have a good vibe in your garage if you got, like, a TV set up. Alakazam and the Gold Trainer, by the way. It looks good. I'd say that's got a good shot at 10. That's not on the card. That's like in between the top loader and the penny sleeve. Yeah. Here's the thing, Tater Tot. I like Buffalo Wild Wings. Asian Zing is 10 out of 10. But like the past couple times, I feel like have been like a little lackluster. Oh, for sure. And the past couple times, they were out of Asian Zing. And I was like, what do you mean? You're a wing place. And it's one of your best flavors. What do you mean you're out of it? Go call up Mr. Buffalo and get some the proper wing sauce. Whoever his name is, dude. Wingstop? Okay, here's my beef with Wingstop, okay? First time I went there, and I've talked about this on stream before, wings were okay. Like, the flavors, they were good. Then I go to eat the fries, and it tastes like I take a bite, and it tastes like Fruity Pebbles. Wingstop putting sugar in their fries is disgusting. And that I will 100% stand by that. Unless it was just my local one, but I've had this conversation and people said, yeah, they put sugar in it. And I'm like, it tastes like Fruit Loops now instead of fries. Oh, what are they barking at? Sometimes, okay, yeah. So sometimes it can happen. But I would say it's like it's not that common, dude. From what I've seen, I'm just talking about the straight up like the line through it. I don't know how much that would actually affect it for grading. I'd imagine somewhat, but I wonder. Let me know what Pokemon says to you. I don't know if they'll do anything for that. Haley went to work out tonight, and the two dogs are out there on their own, and Luna's just barking at something. She's probably barking at G. She has a vendetta towards the dining room carpet, or rug, whatever you would call it. So she might be attacking it right now. No, no ghosts. They're not allowed in my house. Gotta get the Cajun fried corn at Wingstop. Do they put sugar on that too, dude? Because like now I got trust issues with them. If an establishment puts sugar on their fries, I feel like you could like make an argument that they were like trying to put like, what if you're diabetic or something? I'm not, but for the sake of the argument, probably shouldn't be eating fries to begin with then. Trying to kill me. You can lie for the sake of argument there. Just like how I told Comcast they killed a cat that I didn't own because the employee didn't wear a mask in my house. That was because my internet sucked though, and I was looking for every little which way to nickel and dime them. Adrian J, thank you for the follow. What's up? Ooh. For the colorless doubters out there. Dude, I straight up, when my internet, like, I was being terrorized by Comcast. I was held hostage by their internet. And after, like, they just straight up ignored me, I pulled out all stops. I was like, well, the guy who came to my house wasn't wearing a mask. I got it on the Ring doorbell, and my cat died from COVID then because of it. So you guys better fix the internet, or what did I call the cat? It was like Mr. Schnuffles or something. I was like, he'll never know love again. The rep was like very frantic after that. I was like, I'm gonna go to local news, I guess. Maybe they'll have a memorial ceremony for my cat. The best call I ever had with Comcast was after I moved here, and I no longer had Comcast, so I canceled them. And I returned their equipment. I may or may not have like just straight up spiked it like I just scored at the Super Bowl before handing it back, but that's besides the point. They called me to ask. They were like, well, you left Comcast, like, so how could we do better? Like, what could we do to win you back? And I was like, what you could do better for Comcast? I was like, here's my honest take, okay? Fire everybody, burn the building down, and just start over. And the guy, like, paused, and he said, thank you for your time, and I hung up the phone. What's up, dude? How you doing? All those comm companies, I mean, they're all owned by the same one. The best was they wanted me to pay $40,000 to run a fiber line. They were like, "Well, you could just pay 40,000." I was like, let me run that back again. You just said that like that was like a normal, amount of money or like a thing for me to pay. Are you? Zach, please don't. You'll hate yourself for it. Yeah, let me just, do you want that in hundreds or do you want that like in 50s? Oh, yeah. My response to it on the phone verbatim, I'm pretty sure was, I'm going to pretend like you didn't just suggest that I spend $40,000 for my internet. That's not working currently. If anything, if I paid that amount of money, I should be getting like a chunk of the monthly that they're going to splice off of it. And how you doing, Malio? I didn't forget about you. Living the dream, dude? That sounds amazing. I'm opening pack, which is also kind of like it's pretty nice. I like it. Electrode, not electric. Not yet. It can be. Did you see the guild finally broke up? I saw a post. What was that about? Like, first off, for everyone that's listening in on this conversation, Malio was like the original GM of the original guild that I played in Classic. That was awesome. All the memories. And they recently, Kenji said that they were done. He probably like just was done. I mean, he did it for what, like 4 years, 5 years? Also just saw too. I mean, they stopped well into Wrath, so maybe they were just done with the content. Well, when they switched servers, I didn't follow because I wasn't about to pay $50 per character or whatever that was. I mean, regardless, to be going this long, like, is pretty impressive, I would say. He should definitely feel good about that. I tapped out, like, maybe like a couple weeks before. I think they like took a hiatus until Burning Crusade came out. More cards for you. That's what I'm saying. Where is Bowling Kid? Was he here? How are you all doing today? I'm doing even better now that you're here, dude. He's raiding. I'm gonna go into his raid. I'm gonna go into the Discord and be like, "What are you doing, dude?" Are you guys like a progressive guild, or do you full on go like nostalgia and you use like Ventrilo instead of Discord? Ventrilo, if you don't know what that is, it's the equivalent if like, like you ever did like the cup phone things with the string in the middle? That's what Vent is. You old? I think you're older than me, dude. I just turned 30. Well, I got you there. That's okay, dude. We all old. TeamSpeak was a virus developed by a team of people that were looking to break people's computers. Your little guy's about to turn 4. That's awesome. I remember when you announced that your kid was born. That was awesome. The child life, dude. The life of a father. If you were still playing WoW, dude, you could just have a little gold farmer for you. Now he's a pain in my rear. I didn't have a kid, but me and Haley got a puppy, which is like, that's like the trial version, like really, really easy version of having a kid. Probably the easiest version that you could get, other than like simulating having a kid by like having like a doll or whatever. Your dogs are worse than kids? Well, yeah. In some cases. I don't know if you were here when I moved, Malio. I'm no longer in Illinois. I bought a house in Wisconsin. And it's sick up here. Thank you, thank you. I think that was like 2 years ago now. Bunch of mixed old dogs. Yeah, dude, time flies. I kind of like... Last year was kind of a blur for me. I'm going to be honest with you. Last couple of years. They poop on the floor. Pooping on the floor is 10 out of 10, though. 10 out of 10, like, it's like, come on. But, like, it could also be funny in most cases. Never funny? I don't know, dude. When Luna did it to me, Haley, like, left, and I was just in the house, and Luna just went out, and, like, she just looks at me dead in the face and just poops on the floor. And I was like, really? Are you kidding me? I was honestly proud of her in that moment. Just looked me dead in the face. And then, like a champion, dude, she went immediately to her timeout crate without me even saying anything. She's like, there you go. Clean that up. She just had it with me. How's, you still talk to Schnoz? It's Larry, everyone's favorite. Mr. Saxon, how do you feel about having trainer, and then by the end of this, you're going to have, like, an amount of hits that is disgusting? Oh, that's right. You do work with him. My bad. I couldn't remember if that was you or if you worked with somebody else. Who just came in here recently? Ment came in here recently. Ment was asking me a couple of just like random questions because he was going to like Amsterdam. Larry looks like a depressed businessman. Dude, Larry looks like he's just getting stuff done. He's fixing up his tie. You, Schnoz, and Spirit all work together. That's good stuff. It's a different level of fun when like you're regularly with the people you raid with. Dodrio. Yeah, I wonder why they I saw that. I'm still in the Discord just because, like, you know, I love everybody from there. We had good times. I haven't seen Popcorns in a while. He would stop in here every once in a while. That was my brother in arms right there, dude. The struggle of tanking all of Classic together, it was a beautiful brotherhood. What sets have I opened so far? Every row is 2 sets. Half of 2 sets, so 4? No idea where he's been. I know he still streams. I still get notifications here and there. What set am I opening now? Fusion. And then it'll be Obsidian and Burning. We had another priest that would always... I keep forgetting his name because he had 2 different names. I think he was from Florida. I love that dude too. Braylon. What else, Malio? What have you guys been playing any games? Because like honestly, like I'm like losing excitement playing anything lately. Everything kind of sucks lately, and we've talked about it on stream multiple times. Nothing with regularity. I'm kind of all over the place. I'll play Hearthstone on my phone while I work out. That's maybe one of the more consistent ones, if not TFT. Dude, I'm going to be honest with you, E-Man. I'll play Rust, but like I don't find like I can't see myself being as dedicated to it as I was with DayZ. You've only been enjoying WoW, Season of Discovery. Everything else has been a boring grind. You're getting back into tabletop minigames. Honestly, dude, going back to the simpler things is usually like the answer, I would say. That's why I was streaming like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I played Radical Red, which was like probably like the worst version of Pokemon that you could play if you enjoy challenges. I'm not lagging on my end, so I think it's you. Star Wars Shatterpoint skirmish game as a tabletop? Sometimes I'll get... You know, I've been reading what causes that is stream elements. Stream elements can cause lag because everything on my end is stable. I honestly don't know what happened to Halo either. That'll probably be the last time I stream it. Was last stream. It was fine, and then all of a sudden there's like frame drops from like the server end. And I know it was server end because we were fine on other maps. My favorite Pokemon game of all time, across all genres, across all consoles. Dude, I'm going to have to put Crystal up there. I think it goes Crystal, Emerald, Yellow. Oh, now I'm getting lag. Hold up. This is probably why. You're off. Good chat with you. Still gotta get me on the pot? For sure, dude. I'm sorry if I haven't, like, been able to, like, respond to that. It's just... The end of the year was hectic. Beginning of the year is hectic. And then, like... I gotta, like, give priority to other stuff. But I really do... I would love to go on your podcast. You're gonna need everyone to send you your their cute Pokemon. What kind of tyranny is this, Tater Tot? We gotta like pay tribute to you. At least you invite me to the podcast. We have someone in here called, his name is Real Man. He has a podcast, and he like gave me like the stiff arm, dude, the cold shoulder. He was like, maybe we can fit you in this year. I don't know. Dude, first off, I needed a link and I never got one. And if you did send me one, Twitch was like, I don't want to give you a link. But I will listen to an episode. Dude, I've been on a Shane Gillis kick of just listening to his secret podcast. And I promise you, Real Man, that I opened a DM and then, like, Twitch just, like, deletes the message. For whatever reason. Uncle Danny needs to be on a show. 100%. But, like, his podcast where it's like his best friend from, like, I think, like, childhood. For sure. I need to open the door for the dogs. Well, Real Man, I was looking for a podcast that only talks politics and religion. So I don't know if I really, if I'm really going to mesh with it, you know? Only politics, only religion, please. Or else I unsubscribe. All right, we got our first half of Burning Shadows here. Did the second feast fill yet? I didn't even check. Sold out. That's a lot of hits. Appreciate it more than Beach done. For all you know, maybe I'm your biggest fan under a different alias and you don't even know it yet. Yo, the fighting doubters out there. Dude, I'm gonna be like Stan for Eminem. I wrote you 3 times and you still ain't wrote back, dude. You know, 10 is a subjective number, I would say, for this card. 10 is you know, it's a number, but is it this number for this card? I wouldn't say that. Not the greatest centering. Still a sick full art, though. Yeah, if you remind me when we get there. Otherwise, I'm going to forget, I promise you. Tater Tot, this is like double the amount of like a regular feast size. I wouldn't be worried yet at all. I just wouldn't be worried in general. If the first Zard that we pull of this year is a Burning Shadows one, that'd be pretty sick. I'd be okay with that. It's been a minute since I've seen that Zard. Poor guy's probably working, dude. All set there? All 7? I didn't even tell you guys about there was a you know, little mini incident at Christmas Day. Yeah, Christmas Day. So I'll keep it very general because just in case, I won't keep it. Just won't use specific names. Somebody's grandma was in town of the person who's hosting the house for the dinner. This person is a person who likes to control everything, okay? We got a real, like, she's like a Bill Belichick, but like just for everything that is family, okay? She's telling people where to line up, what plates to use. And I found this to be an opportunity for me to stand out and be rebellious because I love holidays for this reason. She made a big stink over people using a small plate for the meat. And we had like 50 people there. So I made it my mission to use a small plate for the meat. Like, I was like, this is an obvious win here. Bill Belichick, the coach for the Patriots, sorry. So after seeing like the 3rd or 4th person getting yelled at for saying like you trying to use a small plate for the meat, very minor thing, very stupid, and it might not be It might seem insignificant to those of you listening, but like when I grabbed the small plate, I was like, there's going to be some meat on this plate by the time I'm done. And I did it. And she didn't say nothing to me. And I was like, damn. I was waiting for it. But I won. So if we're keeping score, which I am, it's another one on the chalkboard. Easy. Easy win. Thanks. GG. See you next year. GG easy. Thanks for the free rank. So petty? Very. Only when the person themselves is being petty is when I turn into like, oh man, all that is sacred is dead now. But it was pretty obvious. You got a person saying, hey, you can't use small plates for the meat, and making a big stink over it. It's a pretty obvious, like, okay, so this is what I'm going to do. This is how I save Christmas. But undefeated, dude. Every year, I keep getting better. If there was announcers for like this family dinner, they would have been like, Beige, the defending champion, just undefeated. Is he falling off or can he maintain? Oh, dude, I maintain. I found new ways. No, dude, not the Grinch. I'm Santa. Nobody gets a second plate until everyone finishes the first. Your uncle grabs a serving platter for his plate and loads it up. That's fantastic. I would get one type of meat and add only a little bit to the small plate. When I go back, more meat and use the small. Exactly. I mean, the only way that I could one-up it and just completely derail the entire dinner is I stand there with small plates, handing them out to those who were grabbing meat. But I was hungry, and I already planted the flag in the sand. You don't rub their nose in it afterwards. You take the W. Wasn't my grandma though. Yeah, this was like a cousin's grandma that was not also my grandma. Let me tell you though. If they did a ceremony at the end of the dinner for like who won, I would get the gold, 100%. Like roaring applause. Undefeated. My mom is the type of person too that like underneath her breath she'll be like, "Don't stop," and I'm like, "I have to. I can't hold it back." I looked at her and I'm like, this is happening. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm an adult now, and I have my own vehicle here. I think she looked at me as soon as she said that, like, as soon as the grandma made a big stink saying, like, you can't use small plates. She saw me and I was like, this is happening. She like looked at me from across the room. Your money is always on grandma. Not if I'm in the roster, dude. If I'm on the roster, grandma's losing. Petty beach stories, they're honestly the best because I go above and beyond just to win very like small battles. Very like people are just unaware of how small the battles are, but I win them. for using the salad fork for your main course. That's pretty intense. You don't use a salad fork, you idiot. That's fantastic. Honestly, though, it's like those little battles that make Christmas great. I love those little battles. Really? Is this like a fancy type dinner, dude? Like people took classes and everything? I mean, I get it. There's etiquette. See, like my family ain't even like that with like all the etiquette and stuff. Like obviously we have manners and everything, but we're not gonna be like he's using a salad fork. The one time a cousin being first, my grandma picked up the gizzard from the turkey and threw it. That's my kind of grandma, dude. Oh, your uncle's very posh. I mean, if he's gonna be snobby like that, then you really gotta like, you gotta like just subtly, just a little burp. But definitely, I just won on Christmas. I win so consistently that like I don't even know why they try anymore. Honestly, though, it makes it that much sweeter whenever my mom tries to stop me. I'm like, I'm grabbing meat with a small. She's like, please don't. I'm like, I'm doing it. There's nothing you can do to stop this. It's happening. You went to a Chinese buffet and you had 2 plates, and people came and took our plates and silverware. Didn't give us new silverware when we weren't done, so we got up, filled our plates and desserts. There you go. I mean, that's just good sense. Just a bag of surprises on the inside. That's fantastic. Yeah, that was hilarious for Christmas. Usually whenever there's like that group of people on that side, like that, we never see them except for holidays. There's always the one person, she thinks she's Bill Belichick, dude. She's just calling the shots, and I'm like, you're not. I'm sorry. This is not happening. Can't just be making up rules. Ain't even your house. Now, if my aunt or my godmother said it and it was her house, I'd be like, no problem. I respect you. This is your house. Making up rules is fun. She thought she was gonna enforce it on me, dude, and I was like, that's not like I will literally strong arm this plate away from you. But I didn't have to. She saw me and she knew. She was like, he's gonna play that card on me, so I'm just gonna roll over here. I'm kind of taking my time with this feast a little bit, but I'm enjoying it. We're getting some good hits, having some good times. Tetsnick, that reminded me when we were in, I think it was Meyer that one time, where a random dude was in the self checkout and put his kid up on the self checkout while he was checking out, and he went full like blown, almost flipped the table over. How's Radical Red going? Horrible. I stopped. I hate the fact that the AI knows what decision you're about to make before you do it. I'll eventually go back to it though. Dude, he straight up won that battle though. They were like, you need to take your kid. He's like, I always have my kid up on here while I'm checking out. Get the hell out of my face. I was like, damn. Scarlet and Violet? Maybe. I was playing Thousand Year Door. I'm on like the last couple stars. By the way, this is Unbroken. Good luck, good luck. Looking back, dude, people didn't even like Unbroken that much, and now they would kill for it. History just doomed to repeat itself with every set. A lot of people do. But when it first came out, they were like, it's okay. I know. People felt the same way about Hidden Fates, and now they would kill for it. It happens with every set, and people are just like, no, it's not going to happen this time. What's up, Chris? Oh, for sure. I mean, a lot of people did, but like there was always that group in the back. This set sucks. Overrated. Oh yeah, I never said they were correct. Even if it's an opinion, it was a wrong opinion. Skyridge. What's this guy talking about? Skyridge over here. This guy wants like Dora the Explorer cards opened. And Chris, it's good to see you, dude. I'm kind of feeling a Hyper Blastoise, I'm not going to lie, from Unbroken. Expedition. E-reader cards, yeah. That's so much easier too. Steam Siege I missed, legit. People hated Steam Siege. Steam Siege was a good set. It was first Zara this year. That is sick. Actually, like, very gradable. That's got a good shot at 10ing. Which is, that's pretty impressive. We start at 1, dude. Fairy energy. Okay, I'll put one on the side then. If you get fairy, I didn't randomize it yet. Putting it back. That card has got a very good shot at 10ing. Questionable, looks like a Reshiram to you. Well, there is a Reshiram in the card, but like, what's the other Pokemon in the card? Oh, look, Electric, once more. Everyone's getting blessed this break. I think it's going to be the Full Art Zard, and then we're going to get a Hyper Blastoise. I'm going to call that now. Teatar. Yeah, there was other electric hits. Reshiram, Charizard, yeah. From Unbroken. Bro, you already got an Alakazam and a bunch of other hits. Got a Necrozma. This break is like halfway done. That means we have all the sets again. Okay, I need to reset the hollow stack because it is too large. Did you pull anything? And it's tenable. Got the first Zard of this year, dude. On the low end. You are very welcome. All right. Codes and hollows reset. Let me shift this entire thing over. I would not crack open a 9. You're going to regret that when it comes back like an 8. And a fire energy to go with it. I don't know why I gave Zard bucks for it, but why not? More psychic. I'm calling it right now. I think we're going to see a Hyper Blastoise, which is the rarest card out of Unbroken. It's probably equivalent to like Hyper Mew, Hyper Chonkers rarity. I think it was a form of profiling Rotwing. They saw Real Man's submission name and they were like, that's a 9. Oh yeah, points got reset. Cry. I could. Get some of these going too. The hell did Lumia Stream just say to me? Did Lumia Stream just try to tell me what to do? I could turn you off. I could turn you off, ChatGPT. Just understand that. You don't want to make enemies with me. It's not fun. You have no authority here. More trainer. Can't do nothing, dude, unless I tell it to. I feel like I miss a lot of the catching, but I still catch. Ooh. Some Yeezys right here. Very nice. Dude, they'll be AI sympathizers. Silver likes that one. He's got a dancing head. I believe it because I agree with you. First break since you've moved, hoping for them big water hits. Oh, absolutely. You already had some. That was a Radiant Greninja too. I'm calling the rainbow, the Hyper Blastoise from Umbroken. I'm kind of feeling it. So we'll know in the next half stack if it's in there. Yo. Melanie. Rainbow Turtle Power, yes. I remember playing Mass Effect because it was like a big thing when it came out on 360. And like I played it for like 10 minutes and I was like, all right, this game sucks. I know that like it's a good game and a lot of people like it, but it didn't mesh well with me. Ooh. The full art Machamp. Not the greatest centering on the top, but still a sick card. Now 3 on the hardest difficulty. Was that Andromeda? I think Andromeda was the one everyone hated, right? And Mr. Red, I'll have you know that I got the Miss Mouse as an ally in Thousand Year Door. You gotta change to the invisibility class to run past Andromeda was really good? Okay. I never played it. I just remember there was a lot of videos making fun of it. It got hate for having bugs on release. I mean, I feel like games are like, what was like the most recent one? It was supposed to be like a zombie survival game. Where like they straight up like people just everyone refunded it. It just came out. I can't remember what the hell it was. If I Google it, I could probably find it. Like, it just came out, like, before the new year. It was a zombie survival game, and, like, it was, like, not anywhere close to, like, the trailer, like, gameplay. Ooh. Okay, Dark. It wasn't like Dead Standing, was it? No, it was like... Who's Dark? Marvin. It's a sick card. No, not the show The Walking Dead. Which I recently started to rewatch episodes of that because I'm out of stuff to watch. No, not Dark in the Darker. That sounds like a buddy cop show. And another countable Zard. I think it was the day before. That's what it was. That game recently, like, I think it's been like the worst release ever. It's got exactly, but like it was the most like one of the most anticipated survival games. Looks like another Reshiram view. Well, why don't you like get some Visine and some Windex and just clean your glasses off? No, it was the day before. Was the name of the game. And I remember people talking about it. But like I watched like a video where like it put like the teaser gameplay next to like the actual gameplay, and oh my god, people got scammed. They were very upset. And it looks like it's got a good shot at tending, by the way. Ooh, dude, Fire Crystal's clean. That looks so good. The space game? No, that wasn't... It wasn't Anthem. I thought that was, They turned it around, though. I'm thinking of another game where it was like space adventure that like he like went on like talk shows and like hyped it up so much. Yeah, I'm thinking No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. I'm happy they turned it around, but my god, that was a dark beginning. Which is rare, because usually, like, once you lose the initial hype on a new game like that, you usually just die out. Where people were, like, when they got the game, they were going to each planet, and every planet was the same. New DLC for 60. I'm trying to like think of like where I've actually like bought the DLC and paid for it. I can't think of any, if I'm being honest. Maybe Call of Duty. Breaks have been good. D8 2. Well, they had to release some free stuff. They just didn't quit putting out more content. I think that's what helped. Dragon Age 2. Never played that game. You've talked about that before, though. I guess there wasn't a Blastoise, so sorry about that. Maybe... Ooh, maybe a Hyper Burning, though? Grounded. What's Grounded? Same makers as Mass Effect. What, Dragon Age? Not the most gradable, but still a sick full art. It's Honey, I Shrunk the Kids survival game. That sounds like a goofy game. Probably hilarious. It's theorized that the two are in the same world. What was there was a hilarious game that Luca almost got me to buy, and I don't listen to my friends anymore to buy games because they change games like they change their socks, which is often. But it was like Don't Kill the Baby, where like one person is a parent and then the other people are babies and they're trying to like eat batteries and stuff and like put the fork in the outlet. It feels like that type of game. A cult classic, if you will. Climbing into the... Exactly, dude. I watched Donkey's video on that. It's the funniest video he has. Maybe not the funniest, but one of the funniest. The Blu-ray. What was another game you had me buy that was actually pretty fun? Slap Punch, I think. It's like a knockoff Super Smash Bros. But absolutely hilarious. Duck Game is 10 out of 10. I'd still play that game now. Stardew Valley. I don't think I own Stardew Valley. They have a I saw that. The Nickelodeon. You can play as Cat Dog, dude. Duck Game needs to be on the Switch if it's not already. That's another, like, hilarious game to play with people. What is Duck Game? Duck Game is hilarious. It's literally like you play as ducks, and it's like almost like arcade combat, where like you pick up weapons, you can melee, you can jump on each other to kill them. It's like quick combat, and then you like keep progressing to different maps and like different rounds. Oh, that's no good. It's kind of useless. What were like the worst selling games in history? Like the biggest like flop ever. That'd be an interesting. I don't think I've ever looked that up. Uh-oh, did we break it? E.T. Extraterrestrial. Did it say Duke Nukem Forever? Sonic 06 belongs on there. That's like the universal worst Sonic game ever. But it... Shaq Fu? Is Halo ODST on there? Halo ODST. I'm gonna have to agree with you on that one, dude. Shaq Fu is better than it sounds. Fallout 76. Mass Effect. See? Mass Effect Andromeda. Wait. Tony Hawk. Oh, the re release of Tony Hawk. Okay. I was about to say. I was like. Gilbert, for those of you that had PS2s, I remember a game, War of the Monsters, and I've talked about it before. I need to see if I could play that on Steam or just emulate it. Pro Skater re-release were awful. How? That's like a free win. Highly. That's in the past 10 years, did you ask, or no? Bro, how's Halo 3 not on there, though? Is Halo 3 beyond 10 years? It might be. Dude, that's weird. It does not feel like it's like a 20-year-old game, though. You broke it? Maybe. Give it a second before I turn it on and turn it off. ...2007... That's still a long time ago, dude. I was in 7th grade. Alright, I'll turn it on and off. Should be connected. Still no? Hold up. Nah, I just need to reconnect it again. There you go. That's crazy. Dude, me and Kyle, that's all we played. And I straight up would like we both bought Crackdown, which was a good game, and it probably had good sales because that was the only way to play the beta. The hell is this? The hell did you ask it for that? Most expensive DLCs. I still miss OG Gears of War though. You trying to see where Godzilla is, right? Oh, okay. I got you. One was a full game with 10 DLC. That's too much DLCs, dude. That didn't really answer our question. Maybe in terms of sales. Why'd you call ChatGPT an ungrateful harpy? I played Halo 2 when you could play it on Halo 3, and that was like how I learned how to like connect the Xbox to the internet. I still remember, dude, when I first tried to figure it out, I thought you just had to plug it into the phone line. And my parents had no idea. I was like, why no work? Why the phone line don't give me internet? And then I learned our internet was bad, and that had to change. Why is it exactly? Dude, I had all the accessories for the 360 too. I had the fan stand. I had the wireless headset that made me look like a secret agent. And the wireless adapter. I don't think it can like pull that information like that. But I remember like getting Xbox Live to work was a nightmare. And we didn't have the internet for it initially. Their 10G is too slow. I mean, at this point, like, internet should just be everywhere and free. Like, everywhere should, like, have fiber quality, and it should just be, like, there's internet everywhere. You know how much, like, cost we would eliminate from everyone? That'd be so good. Oh, hello, Luna. Oh, she said, no, not in here. I'm not allowed in here. It's okay. That's okay. I gotta keep opening, though. You got big bricks. Oh, geez, like, yeah, let me just put
like, if she ain't coming in, I'll come in and get that.
Just don't rip any wires down.
No, he's like, just rip my butt right above the tail. There you go. Look at him flail his ears out.
He's backing up. He's doing a little dance.
He's so happy his ears are all out. Luna's like, that was supposed to be mine. Mine. Come on, babies.
They said hi to you, by the way. Luna refers to a moon, or used as a name for individual, as subjected to describe someone as gorgeous. Luna is gorgeous. As beauty is in the eye of the beholder, difficult people may find different quality. Okay, that's a lot. Thanks, ChatGPT. ChatGPT is a part of my chat now.
I'm very sweaty right now.
That's really weird to say.
I was in a sauna doing yoga for the last hour. It was 106 degrees in there.
Could have did it at home. Just turn the shower on. Just standing there and like, oh God, it's hot. How much? Oh, that's a good question. I think you might have broken it again. Might move around 700. That's a lot of wood.
They can dig burrows.
Well, where are they going to put the wood? They got to bury it.
She did not touch my rug. She was a very good Luna.
I came out and they were just chilling on the couch. She looked at me, she's like, what's up?
Although she did rearrange the laundry room. She didn't like the laundry in there, no.
Ding is trying to like upset ChatGPT. He says, don't talk to me like that.
I'm gonna take him out and go to
That
bed.
Lapras. Okay. Good night.
Are you working out in the morning?
Yes. I'll try to wake you up and then you'll say, I'm too tired. No, I'll just go.
No, you're gonna pull me out.
Nope. Nope.
Okay, I need to work out.
Luna's like, wait a minute.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Go say goodnight. Is that what you want? You can go by him.
Come here, Luna. Come here.
You yelled at her so it has
Come here.
in there. She's scared.
Come here. Come here, baby. Say hi to chat and then we gotta go.
Jay.
You are so big. Say hi to chat.
Come here. Nope. Jay. Tail. Tail. Ouchie.
Aroof.
Oh.
Bork.
You wanna open a pack?
I gotta give you a kiss.
You wanna show them your white paws?
Aru. She's getting heavy. Speak. Aru.
She's tired. Alright, let's go potty.
Whoa. Just kicked me in the balls. That's good.
Good night.
Yeah, good night. Oh. I think I lost one. Alright, let me breathe for a second. Alright. That was not great. Alright, let's continue. That Lapras is disgusting, by the way. Do you? We haven't taught her that yet, but if she's in the playful mood, then she'll aru. She's smart enough where we could probably teach her, though. Speak is a hard one, though, because it's like you have to prompt them to, like, actually bark. She knows lay down. She knows roll over. You grandfather in that trick. See, G doesn't know how to do that. Bolton showed up. Exactly. I think he means in the catch game. Whoops. Your chihuahua starts howling if your niece and nephew names, but it sounds so sad, so Bowler doesn't let you do it. What, the chihuahua sounds sad? Because they learned it from each other? That's a good way of doing it. Speak is a tough one, though, dude. The chihuahua howling sounds sad. Maybe it's a happy howl, though. How many years away are we from like being able to translate like straight up like the movie Up? Because I've seen those videos where like the dog like presses the buttons. Those are impressive. So you can get her cloned. For a Chihuahua, I feel like you got to bump that price down. It's a smaller dog. What's hilarious is Goliath, the bigger dog, is part Chihuahua. We learned he's got like a percentage of Chihuahua. Lugia. They thought he was like Black Lab, and he had no Black Lab in him. Red, Wine. It's a good song. The one thing is like Luna's still having the puppy in her. Is she gets very like crazy excited about stuff. Like if we're about to like get them like a treat, Luna like can't contain herself. She's like, oh my god, and then she'll bark, which is hilarious. And I'm like, go to your spot, and she's like, oh, okay. Half of his heads. I think you're going to be surprised on how much electric actually came out of this. The bowler kind of popped off, that's for sure. Bowler, are you guys still wiping or what? No, it's been more than one. It has to. Yes, I believe. Yo. That's a sick Rayquaza. We've been done forever, we don't die. Don't die. Oh, wait. When we raided, dude, I died a lot. Usually due to someone else's just incompetence, but hey, we out here. I think I liked the TBC raids more than the Wrath raids. That we just did Nax again, like for like months. When me and Kyle like were leading the raids, we had to watch everybody because like if someone was causing a wipe and then you don't know who did it, it's gonna keep happening. I like watched someone like taunt off of me and like rip aggro, and I was like, "What are you doing?" I was like yelling. Why did you taunt? You turned the boss around and hit everybody. Some people just like don't know how to play. That's just how it goes. I would have to like tell the tanks like if there was like a boss mechanic where they had to taunt off, I would like have to tell them when to do it. Wrong corner. Ding likes that story of the dude who infiltrated the guild of hardcore and basically wiped like the entire guild. Made literally an entire guild just delete their characters. You're playing Seasons of Discovery, but I believe that Bowler won't play with me because you might mess up. He doesn't want to yell at you. He doesn't want to get mad at you. Haley has seen me type to people, and it was like, "Whoa, that's like really mean." And I was like, "It's a mean world. If I want to get a raid done, or like if I'm trying to win, I'm not nice." Yell at you for not parsing. You would be a healer though, no? Parsing as a healer is probably pretty easy. Oh yeah, you don't want to be in that guild then. Like, you don't want to raid in that guild, Tater Tot. See, I experienced like the parsing meta in Classic, which was the worst of it as a tank. So like I understand it and I get it. It was everyone's parse was basically on my thread, or when Popcorns was main tank and I was off tank. As far as parsing though, Tater Tot, I think like for those of you that don't know what the hell we're talking about, basically whenever you raid, a parse is a score based on like how much damage you do or like your performance as your own individual character on a specific boss fight compared to like hundreds of thousands of other recorded fights. So like if you get a 99%, you're like the highest of the high in terms of like your performance. So at that level, the game turns into like trying to be the highest percentile, which is a different level of just even like clearing the boss. Ooh, Serena. Classic was horrible because like it was basically just world buffs. I remember my highest parsing character, like I did pretty good on my warrior, my death knight was okay. But like my mage, dude, I had like some of the worst gear. I wasn't even the right spec, but I got a 99. I remember like the first week. And it held a 99 for a while. In TBC. TBC Illidan. Dude, I miss my fire mage, especially in Kara. I would carry that because that was like our alt raid. Your 5th ever top 10 parse in the world. It's a good feeling. Fire Mage was so much fun though, dude. I would just dummy bosses. I would die regularly from ripping aggro, which is good. And then like even if I died early, I was still top damage. It's fun to be a caster, dude. Like I'm usually always tanking, so it's like you gotta like not have fun. You gotta just make sure that you're getting through everything. But yeah, I agree with you. Family friendly. You tried. It's okay. Well, if I time you out, then it removes mod, and I don't want to do that. But I agree with what you said. IRL ban? What does that like entail? Like putting him in the corner for like 2 minutes? Maybe I mean you're the one who suggested. I'm just trying to figure it out. Well, the next break is another one of these, so for those of you that wanted smaller breaks today, I apologize, but we just went big today. We went big mode. Ban him to sleep on the couch. That one snuck up on me. See, like, for me, that wouldn't even be a punishment, dude, because, like, my TV is sick and my couch is really comfy. So it's like, you almost prefer it. What was the second? It was another Unbroken Bonds one. Your mod is harassing me. Excuse me, Mr. Nostalgic Factor, your mod is making me feel unsafe. That's my go-to for when I have to report anyone, just in any game, because I need justice served. I report them and I go, feel very unsafe. He threatened to visit my grandma. Usually results in at least something, like a notification. Told me he was gonna come to my work and beat me up. I'm so scared. Feel very unsafe. Please ban. I guess that's one way to do it. That's a buzzword. Honestly, like, not a bad suggestion thing. I might throw that into the mix. What's he doing to you, Tater Tot? And Blanket, that is one thing I miss, because, like, especially when there wasn't that many raids and you clear, like, in one day, maybe even two. Raiding on my mage on, like, the alt raid with someone else, like, as the main tank, it was just fun, like, getting gear on both characters. You said you'll never be top 10? Saying you're not good enough? Could you imagine Tater Tot joining the raid and, like, her first experience, like, she has, like, a low parse, and Bulletkin's like, get this trash healer out of my guild. That would be such a... Honestly, it's better that you don't raid together. She lying, don't believe her. A lion plushie. A lion squishmallow. You would ban her from the... Dude, back when I streamed raids, I would... It was probably fun to watch me just yell at people, and then, like, me saying to stream, I'm like, my god, this guy's an idiot. Like, obviously I wouldn't say that on a hot mic. And sometimes I would, though. I'd be like, who's this idiot? Last time I streamed was, I think it was TBC raids, and we would like, no, I streamed Wrath a little bit, but the TBC raids, what was that happened? One guy kept running, like, no, it was Nax, where we kept wiping on the mind control boss, on Instructor. It's not even just him, though. Tater Tot, understand that, like, when you're in a group like that, collectively, it becomes very elitist. Which I'm okay with. Because, like, if you're in that group, guess what? Like, the raid gets completed. And you don't got any nonsense. I'd rather have that than, like, people that are just running around dying. Dano rubbing it in, rubbing his nose in. I was just happy that Ding didn't rage quit, and then Dano comes in and says, "You're not top 10, stupid." Damn it, damn it, Dad. But there's not world buffs unless he's doing Seasons of Discovery. I think he would still yell at you. Which is okay. I believe in equality. He doesn't play retail. I thought he did play retail. I think I like shamed him into not playing it, even just by saying like, "You play retail, dude." He got bored of it super quick, and he's not a mount hunting guy, so he would get really, really bored then. Now retail kind of sucks. You know what you're gonna get every time. He mount hunts for like 2 raids. I'll get super fixated on one mount and then like burn out because of it, but get it. That might be from a newer raid that I haven't played. Last time I played was BFA. I didn't remember the boss name. I remember doing like the achievements for that quest or for that mount. You got like an actual mount drop. That's pretty sick. The big firebird. Yeah. I remember having to do the achievement where you have to kneel. That was a difficult one for the group. I think I have that one. Some achievements you could do solo, and a lot of them you can't, which sucks. That's nice. There's one where you have to, like, catch the egg. I think that was Throne of Thunder. I don't know if we ever completed that. We may have, but, like, we tried to 2-man it, and it was very difficult. No, you need more than one person, because one person has to catch it and then throw it, and then the person on the platform needs to catch it. And then you have to kill the boss before he uses the move that breaks it. I don't know if you could solo that one. I remember watching a video on it, and I was like, that's impossible. You used to care about achievements and mounts? I mean, that would be the only thing that would keep my sub active, but I don't care enough about it. So you can play Dragonflight and go for all those mounts. I remember before Classic Wrath came out, in Classic TBC, I got the Twilight Drake on my Death Knight. Like, I farmed, like, the eggs and all the quests. I mean, that's the way to do it, honestly. Dang, you're already D-ranking? It was really easy to do because no one was going for it. There was maybe one other person some days, but I would get all the eggs in the mines. That was the fast way to get the rep. Mew. It's a tie for sick. Let's break up the tie then. Why does it not want me to run raffle? That is really weird. Bill's transfer. Wigglytuff. It's a pretty juiced stack of 151. It feels like I hit every pack. Getting pretty lucky. I know it's not your fault, but I'm pretty sure. I don't think it did. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I think it got more than one. Regardless, we'll do something about that. That's pretty insane. It had to be more than one. If not, you're stacked on hollows and reverse hollows then. But regardless, do something. Every spot got some pretty sick stuff. I would say that. Erica's invitation. Now we're gonna run it back and do it again. Oh, look at that. Maybe more than two. Oh, it's not about that. But he got a bunch of other hits. I'll add 2 bonus packs just because, well. It wanted to, but that's all she wrote. That was a solid break, though. All right. That's a lot of hits. All right, let me line up the next feast. Once I get these out of the way. A lot of hits this break. That Lapras is clean. That Gallade is clean too. Very good. That gold colorless bowler is pretty hard to come by. Yeah, it was nice to see like a mix of the older trainers too. A couple burning ones in there. Not bad at all. All right, we'll line up the next one. Well, there's not unbroken in this one. Let me randomize. There you go. Steel and Fairy. Or Steel and whatever it was paired with. Steel Dragon, my bad. What is he doing? Is he poking you? Tell him to knock it off. Knock it off. Think you're a big man, huh? Hit him with the other guys. I don't know why they haven't brought back Fairy yet. They don't like to take back their mistakes, I guess. Just gonna bother him at work. Sure. I'll do it all at once. Just after, 100%. If after I'm done lining this up, just quick bathroom break, because I did not get up once during that entire break, and I'm a human being. Oh, well, I'm using the restroom for sure. That'll be ample amount of time. It's hard to reach her on both cameras. Why is it so hard to alternate sets? Alright, now I just need 151. Well, I'm going to use the restroom really quick. All right, be right back really quick. Think about your trades, finalize them. All right, is there any for sure trades? Sorry about that. But we'll be good all the way to the end of this. It has Champions Path. The reason why I did that on the first break is because I thought I had Shining Fates. I didn't. So I made sure to make up for that. Leaving Criminal, you have a good night. Okay, I'll do your signatures. Okay, no trades. Let me do that at the end, actually, Gilbert. So I can start opening. All right. Last break of today. Some nice feasts today. Small one. I mean, this, in terms of like feasts and size, like this is on the bigger end. 10 boxes is it's a bigger feast. It's a good time though. All right. I'm gonna have to agree with you on that. But you don't have fairy as a spot, dude. Gonna confuse everybody. Trainer first hit, Zach. If you're still alive, Zach. First hit. Pikachu with the Marowak. I can't. No, because like for sorting, honestly, like it'll confuse, and then I don't want people to not get their type. This is 151. Venusaur. Un 5 un. Is this the part where I pretend like I said it as a pretense? Then yes, of course. That's the best idea. Don't make me guilty for trying to rope someone into something. Definitely not pretend, wink. Okay, definitely not pretend, wink. You hear that, bowling kid? We're not pretending. I think I did good on that. I was very... Ooh, Zard. I was very covert with that. Of course, where were these Zards when I needed them? Last year. Just like, oh yeah, we'll pop out now. I could break something right now. I'm very happy for you. I'm more pissed off that like they didn't come out last year. Jose. To reiterate, I wasn't mad that you got the Zard. I was mad that the Zards weren't pulled last year at the end of the year. Now they're just coming out and they're like, oh, hey, remember me? Yeah, I remember you. You're mad you didn't get the Zard? Well, that's just tough bananas. Do better. It sounds like a skill issue. Say what people say to me. And Radical Red. Tater can buy her own bricks. She's the breadwinner. I mean, like, how much bread does she win, though, dude? Does she win Pumpernickel? Does she, like, join a baking contest and win all this bread? How are you gonna do that? How are we gonna eat all this bread? It's your birthday week. Are you... See, for me, like... My birthday is one day and I'm okay with it. Haley's the same way. Birthday month, and I'm just like, month? What? If we chop the nice present I got you into like 30 pieces, then we could like put it together. Had a compromise. Birth week. Birthright. That's a very nice lichen rock out of Burning. It's your birthday year? Oh, it's your birthday every year. It's my birthday too this year. I'll have you know. You send me a gift? Thank you. I appreciate it. But congrats on... Bowler said that you're like, you win a lot of bread. Like, you must join a lot of like baking competitions. I like that. I'm signing energies at the end, dude. I gotta get through this break first. You win a lot of marble rye. That's good. That's the good kind of bread. Nice little pumpernickel. Mr. Red, professional breaking heckler over here. Do the thing, Beige. Pull a card. Machonk. Bowler's telling me to shut up about winning lots of bread. I can't be proud of her. She wins bread. Sometimes I need reminders. This isn't one of those times, dude. I'm just kidding. I love you. Salazzle. First half of Burning kind of popping off here. Excuse me. Eat the bread. Eat the bread, Bowler. Damn, that's a lot. Honey, I brought dinner home. It's bread again. I don't want any more bread. I don't know why that scenario popped in my head, but my brain is fantastic. He's trying to raid and just hears you yelling about bread. It's making me. Shut up about the bread. No. Where can I sign up for these bread contests? I'm gonna sign up and make a hearty loaf. What? Why is he talking about bread? I don't know. A clone ball? That's a bold move. I don't even know what I'm catching. I'll catch it, why not? I'll catch it, why not? I didn't catch it. Sandshrew is a inferior Pokemon anyway. I didn't want it. Hold on, I gotta grab sleeves right here. Okay, I got it. A normal stone. Tell Buller to relax over there. I'm gonna get the loaf of bread again. Show him who's boss. Why did my TV just turn off? Get the loaf of bread. Steel. Oh my gosh. Gilbert. That is not easy to pull. A little bit thick on the top, but probably I think you can squeeze a 9. Was he gonna trade you colorless? But you might get the whole Giratina, dude. Who knows? Second, like, within a few weeks. Still need it, Mr. Saxton? Because a normal stone is not a thing. It doesn't exist. It only exists in that game. Oh yeah, reset thing. Just to be fair. I'll try to. There's no guarantee. Fair is fair, he says. Yeah, dude, fair is fair. End of the year? The top 10's posted. Number one's Tesnick. You tried telling him? Gotta try harder then, dude. Try more. You don't need to be top 10 if you get to help. That's true. It's a good, I think it's a good deal. It's not a big deal. Everyone's still gonna get heat. No, I know. I was talking to Mr. Saxton. I want to see a Champions Path Zard, damn it. And it better be in this break. More steel. No salt. Only Salger, what they put on the Wingstop fries. A whole lot more than candles. Ooh, that Gillespie be clean though. Very clean. BRB, Okay, TYTTL. I think that's the proper acronym. Gonna show. Is the bread ready? I don't want any damn bread. That's making me laugh so hard. I don't know why. Eat the bread, Tina. Give me shiny Zard. Right meow. Only to make bread pudding. Dude, bread pudding is pretty solid though. Lost Thunder. What the hell are you talking about, dude? Shiny Zard, shiny Zard. Give me shiny Zard. Steel. It's gonna give it to me. It owes me. We're here. Welcome back. I was just calling out the shiny Zard I'm about to pull. Close. This is Psychic. They're both Pokemon if you think about it. Lost Thunder's not in this feast. I don't know what he's talking about. Your reading is not bad. It's good. Long Thunder, dude. Dude, same. First day back at work for me, too. To cook bread at? I don't know. Get the loaf of bread. I don't want her. You better go get it. I gotta show you some balloon shop videos. Tater Tot. It's this YouTube channel that Eric showed me. And me, Eric, and Kyle always used to watch those videos. Absolutely 10 out of 10 the funniest stupid videos ever. They're like out in the woods. And he's got one of them hostage. He's like, just give him what he wants, Gary. It's the same type of humor I'm on right now. Got the loaf of bread. Notice me. Notice my power. Respect me. I miss pulling Charizard so much. It makes me so happy. It's gradable too. Shut up with overrated. If it was pulled for you, you would have had an accident. Gotta put that front and center right there for everyone to just watch. I'm too powerful. We're gonna pull another one. Oh my gosh, Hyper Lurantis. You call a champion's pain, you're soft. You're not strong enough. The Lurantis. It's probably been a couple of years since I pulled that Zard. We pulled the Hyper for sure. It's because you win all that bread, you know what I'm saying? Baller's gonna leave because I don't even know why he's getting mad at it. I think it's like a funny term to use. Give me the bread. You win all bread. Bread is the new currency, to be honest. How many loaves? Kyle has a gluten allergy. So I mess with him and I'm like, dude, you're just scared of bread. You got bread phobia. He's like, I'm not scared of bread. I'll get sick. I was like, dude, you can eat the bread. It's not going to hurt you. You're going to stay away? Why would you stay away from here? You're about to get some heat. What seems wrong? Some ciabatta. Ciabatta bread's pretty good. Plain white bread kind of, I mean, it's a good starting point, dude. You can make that into anything. Psychic. Cold. Stack of top loaders on the side here. Just try to escape me. Try to go into the garbage can. The empty top loaders. So he eats one and he I remember like during like raid nights when me and Kyle were leading, I would just roast Kyle. He would be like, he's like, oh, you didn't get that drop, huh, Bish? Your loot didn't drop? I was like, at least I'm not afraid of bread. He's like, I'm not afraid. He's like, I'll actually get sick if I eat. I'm like, no, you could be fine. You're just afraid of it. Mewtwo. Colton Bestie, please. You want his card? You want his SPN? I don't know if Colton's here. It's honestly pretty insane we just pulled that shiny Zard. No. Not enough, sorry. Next. How many Zards is that this break, dude? Is that 3 already this break? Jeez. Obesity Flames, dude. PJM, thank you for the soup, Alluvia. Someone choose a background so I don't have to mess with it. Is it Year of the Dragon? The set was Sun and Moon base. Thank you, thank you. That's Steelix. Very rude. Well, to be fair, I asked everyone at once to change the background, and that's probably what happened. You didn't mean to, like, change yours. I'm gonna make a bread background for Bowler. Get the loaf of bread! Right now! Marble, right there we go. Is there a bread Pokemon? Give me loaf. Oh, you're right, Fido. It could be a cake though. Like dough could be a multitude of things. It could be like croissants. He's made of rolls. That's just mean. Calling Fido fat. You fat shaming my Pokemon? I mean, that's so. I'll take it. Chantel. We had a break with 72 packs as Champions Pack, and we didn't pull one shiny. It's very good. We see this. Makes me happy. Like a feast with it. Yeah, I'll link you those balloon shop videos. They're all classics, honestly. There's one like they're running down the street, like, you boys better stop that whipping. They're like hitting each other. There's like a dad on a ladder. He's like, stop that whipping, boy. Give me my Pringle. Yeah, that's Luna. Yo, that's the difficult fire energy to pull too. There's one where he eats a pepper, dude. And his friends are just watching him, and he's like, it's just like every couple seconds, they're like, Josh, how's that pepper? And he's like, it's a little hot. And then he's like, can you give me some of the saltines? Anything at this point. He like throws him, and he's eating the saltines, and he's like, that's a desert fire. Here, I'll post it in chat. There you go. 10 out of 10, that's the funniest video ever. If you're into that kind of humor. It's the kind of humor where it's like, it's either you get it or you don't. It's just stupid. Okay. It's like, you know what would help? Got some tomatoes. He started whipping like tomatoes at him. Bowling Kid would like the Halo one. You want this world to be Halo? Oh, I mean, I've had instances like back when release happened. I pulled like 3 shiny Zards out of like a 45 pack break, and it was like 18 packs of Champions Path. It was 1 Hidden Fates shiny Zard and then 2 Champions Path ones. Shut up, real man. No one asked. They're not overrated. They're awesome. They make me happy. I pulled you that one. You chooch. Don't listen to him. He's just a thief of joy. Yeah, go ahead, use it. I'm just gonna have mine graded up on the wall. Enjoy it. I thought it was overrated though. Wouldn't you just go throw it in the fire? You don't love it. What about Articuno from Hidden Pits? How do you feel about that one? I'm gonna bring up a sore subject here. Beej, how dare you bring that up? You went to a better seller? So you bought it and you didn't pull it? That tells me all I need to know. Soft. We got a prima donna over here. Right. Soft. Couldn't hack it, my guy. Decidueye looking pretty clean. Something in that top order. Are you mad? That full art trainer, very nice. Zach. Lily, like, super clean. The new trainers look nice, but, like, man, dude, you look back and you're like, damn. It looks gradable. Alright, this is a busted box of Sun and Moon. I feel like we're getting like a hit every pack. I have a feeling this is going to be a multi-shiny Zard break. I'm just going to say it now. Bro, Ultra Prism is... missed that set so much. Those boxes got to be getting up there in price. If not, people are just literally delusional. I miss those golds, dude. The full art Solgaleo and Lunala. Wait, what are you doing? You're taking statistics? You're nuts. I mean, that's a lot, Tater Tot. Like, that's entirely up to you. I'm not, like, holding you to that, because it's a lot. God, get the off of... This is a lot of packs for first stream, dude. We did pretty well. Just, you know, give or take 20 boxes on the first stream. No big deal. Alright, give me the second Charizard now. Since I asked so nicely for it. I thought it was it for a second. Sick water hit though. This is the card that looks most similar to the Charizard. If you like just see the edge of it. Toilos. Dude, this artist fell off the map. Philip Phillips. Philip Squared. To make it well. He was a one-hit wonder and they tossed him into the garbage with you. The hyper, yep. There's a hyper turtle too that looks a lot like it. Nah, that's Blastoise's cousin. The deceiving tortoise. It sounds like a proverb. Ah, yes, the deceiving tortoise. That hid itself inside of its shell. My Champion's Path? Then how have I pulled a Zard? Last pack magic right here. Just give me another shiny. It's here. I already know. Congrats in advance. I think I saw gold. Never mind. Seuss. Yeah, but like it made it whenever you saw Zard like very exciting. And I'm okay with that. I think that's what made the set for me like extremely fun. I love that. You felt good if you got a champion Zard. That's for sure. It's still in its adolescence, dude. People are just delusional and they like to like rag on certain cards. Time always corrects it. That's all I gotta say. Ooh. I mean, it's a trainer, and it'll be worth more over time. It'll just be less than other stuff. I didn't realize you were talking specifically about Hot Mudby. Mega Salamence Alt Art. I don't think we even got a Mega Salamence card, did we? Yeah, but there's other stuff. Bro, first off, you show some respect to your favorite Pokemon in Darkness Ablaze. You just shot yourself in the foot there. Caesar mainly. I miss random obscure sets like Breakpoint, or was it Breakthrough? I think it was Breakpoint that had the shiny Gyarados. We opened a lot of that. Haunter's pretty sick. I'll catch that. Ancient Origins, Primal. Oh. Sets that we just took for granted, dude. I didn't take them for granted, but a lot of people did. Okay, I'm going to reset The Hollows. Video's funny. Okay, you didn't like it. I get it. You ain't that type of humor. Bowling Kid, I gotta send you the video about Halo. I don't take any stuff for granted, but Def is a collector. It's okay, Tater. I understand. I know, I believe you. I'm not being like anything. I'm joking. I know you like this. I don't think I take any stuff for granted. Don't have anxiety. I believe you. I promise. A collector have to pick and choose when to buy in. I mean, there's definitely a bunch of sets that get like skipped over and then regrettably skipped over by people. 100% happens regularly. It's just like it happens so much that sets are not like as loved as they're going to be in like a year or so when they're not available, and it just aggravates me every time because like it just keeps repeating itself. Like when Chilling Reign came out, people were like, whatever. It's starting to get up there with like really loved. And it's like you could have just loved it from the beginning. Not been difficult. Battle Styles is unwarranted, the amount of hate that it gets. You wonder traded a garbage Pidgey and you got a garbage Spearow. So like no love lost there. A Pidge. A Namorous. I would have loved something better too. I remember catching a bunch of Weedles and then wonder trading in like the Game Boy game. I think it was for like Sun and Moon games. And I would get like crazy stuff. I don't know if like people were just hacking back then or just... I got a shiny Mew one time and I was like, what? What was that you just pulled? An Amorous? Psychic? Pokemon Go didn't get enough love. Pokemon Go was the craziest like experience that I had. Like experiencing it when it first was hot and going out to like Naperville and seeing like hundreds, if not thousands of people just all running around. It was so much fun. And then they took away, they banned like that tracking third-party app, and that's what killed the game initially. Oh, the Go cards? The Go cards are sick. All holiday sets are pretty universally sick. You mean either way? It like didn't make sense when it released either. The Ditto they could have did cooler. I will say that. It should have been like way more crazy random, not a set 4 different Pokemon that it could have been. Have some of them be shiny Dittos? I don't know. Like something. But it was still a good set. I think there should be shiny variations. Just like not even just in cards, obviously in cards, but in games too. Like different color shinies. Like instead of like a black Charizard, have there be like a yellow one or something crazy. What's the opposite of red on the color wheel? Probably like, what would it be? Like a dark blue? Is it blue? Oh, okay, dark. Not easy to pull that. You're just saying a color. I think it might be blue, to be honest. Blues are pretty sick, even though it technically has been done before in Flashfire. But still. Opposite of red on the color wheel. We're just talking about like the shiny variant. Like if there should be shiny variations. Probably be pretty easy to do. Oh, rarest card ever. Cody. Not ever, but out of Paradox for sure. I think what a shiny should be is opposite of its color on the color wheel, because that would be like the easiest way to do it. And it would pop out the most visually because it's the opposite of what it should be. I don't like the lime green shinies that they have for like a lot of the water types. They like defaulted that as like a shiny for like a bunch of different Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. Like Espeon's looks cool because I think, well, green wouldn't be opposite. Opposite of purple would be like yellow, I feel like. I don't know, like In Pokemon Go, I remember for the Squirtle Day, you could catch a shiny Squirtle with sunglasses. We never saw those on the card. You're losing energy? We're almost there. Nah, less than an hour. Doesn't feel like it. I'm working out at 4 a.m. That Absol. From Obesity Flames. Obesity Flames is 10 out of 10, dude. I just love how easy the Zards come out after the year resets. Just a smack in my face. SQ, fire. Oh baby, this is a song that's constantly stuck in my head. The OG, like, big. I remember when this song was on the radio, it was like on the radio for like 5 years. Just nonstop. Like mid-90s. That Pidgeot. It's a Pidge. The Dragonite Green Shiny, now that I think about it, is probably one of the worst ones. A Pikachu, no way. Give. That Cleffa. You need a Cleffa? Let's go. Oh, the trainer. Got you. Might be. Giratina potentially, dude. That's a loaded pack right there. I'm in the mood for this song. Imagine making a song like that it gets remixed thousands of times. It's so good. They still make like modern versions of that song. Baby Alice just pumped out bangers for like 10 years. A lot of her songs never like made it to like the main radio. Better Off Alone did though. If she wasn't in the era of like Europop that like got a horrible record deal in the US. I'd imagine, like, I don't know how common that was, but like I'd imagine that was an aspect. Her and Venga Boys, dude, same genre. She was on Dance Dance Revolution a lot too. We Like to Party. People say it's the Six Flags song, but I knew it before then, dude. Me and Kyle back in the day, dude, we were like the only ones who knew about it, but like we got it from like Eric, who was just in here earlier. DJ Infinity, dude. Euro Temptations. It's like a 3-hour or 4-hour mix of music, and he has like 8 of them. He kind of fell off, but a lot of amazing songs. I remember we had Euro Temptations 1 and we had Euro Temptations 8, and we could never find 2 through 7. I didn't get anything. Damn. If I needed to like grind out quests or like just do a menial task, I'll put on Euro Temptations. I want to know what you get if it's naughty. If he gives you like better stuff, maybe. There's some sick dragon hits out of Burning, too. Oh my god, random eye itch. I don't know what it's been, why lately. It's probably because outside. But my nose has been, like, really prone to nose bleeding right now. Like, it's so dry. I can't do anything about it. Maybe we see a burning Zard too, since this seems to be the Zard break. It doesn't want to be pulled yet, Mr. Red. More water. People crap on every set that comes out, Notorious. Make no mistake. Serena, thank you. Mr. Saxton, thank you for those bets. More water. It's the meta, Notorious, because people want to pay the cheapest amount that they can for cards. But, like, it's becoming really annoying. I fight against it everywhere I can. For the time being. Stuff has its seasons. Then it'll be in short supply. Then people will want it. It's just like a really annoying like pattern that I have to like deal with as a company. Because the sets are all eventually, like, extremely loved and extremely sought after. It's just like, or you could just skip the step and just understand that over time everything is wanted. Oh yeah, 100%. I knew this from, like the first year that I started doing this. It's a very easy pattern to see. And that's why I bought like all the Evo that I could years ago. Best decision I ever made. Just not listening to the hive mind, the Reddit people. I predicted Evo popping off, like, as soon as I started opening it. I was like, this set in the future is going to be, like, the most sought-after set. Oh, dude, we sold, like, just half of it, and half of it was, like, the most insane amount of money. And over time, it'll go up even more. That's just how it is. Oh, yeah. Spicy chicken. $152. Nah, dude, I'm gonna start calling it 152. I like it better. Technically, it's supposed to be 152, right? With Mew. Obesity Flames. Speaking of Obesity Flames. Dude, Shinies feels so good. Might be one of the last times that I'll have an opportunity to even pull it. Gold Dragon, dude. Hopefully I can pull a Burning Shadows Hyperzard one last time too. Before just I don't have any more burning. But I got some. I got some ammo. Pulled so many Hyperzards from that. You just got a gold. What do you mean? And it's not even over yet. Gold Rayquaza is 10 out of 10 gorgeous. Bedtime for you? Okay. Tater Tot, it's been a pleasure and honor. You keep on winning all those breads. Be sure to send me some bread if you're, you know, if you feel like you have an abundance. Have a good night. Every type got some heat this break. And more dragon as we talk about it. What's up, John? And for those that, family friendly, he was talking about a donkey. A donkey that is dressed like a clown. What you doing, John? No, I can't blame you. I tried my best to. This break is popping off. I hope you had a good day at work, John. Dragonite. Dragonite. Just hammering it home for you, Mr. Red. We're gonna get a gold Zard here for the road, 100%. Steel. And John, I miss you, buddy. I love you. I hope you're having a good start to your year. Scyther, close. Nine Tails. I have a feeling this stack of 151 is going to give us something crazy. We only have the Zard God Pack left to pull from 151. Since I pulled the Blastoise last week. It'll get sleeved up. that's a Reverum. A Reverumba. Who designed that Pokemon? The same guy who designed the Dyson ball did. It's like a vacuum, but it's on a ball. I love those commercials. That's a juicy pack. And more water heat. Well, now he has a friend. He won't be lonely. Ivysaur. I pull a lot of the full art Jinx as of late. It's just like the card I pull the most. He was looking lonely, dude. He needed a brother, a friend. $152, dude. $153 is even better. Okay, dude. Okay. Told you the stack was popping off. Jeez. That pack like exploded when I opened it. I think this, despite not having the bonus packs of the first break, has more hits, if I'm being honest. 152, dude. Somebody called Obsidian Flames Obesity Flames on accident, and now we call it Obesity Flames. Sometimes the typos, there's some hidden gems in them. Gotta give that one to Chucky. Chucky was the one who originated that. Jeez, dude. Cold. This break was insane. Alright, dude. Every pack has been a hit. That's another countable Zard. Damn it. If these two breaks were last year, we might have hit the record. I guess still no, but we would have got closer, I guess. That would have been more painful. Nah, dude. I'm your supplier. How about that? Just get into breaks and I'll pull you heat. True. You want a Dragonair for the road? I think I'm gonna have just enough top loaders. Yep, perfect. Last pack magic. God pack, just give it to us. No, but that was a sick break. We pulled a shiny Zard from Champion's Path. That's already an achievement in itself this year. We started this year off with a bang. First stream was 2 feasts. That's some good stuff. I pulled somebody 2 in 1 break and the shinies are all at once in 1 break. I have a picture of it on Instagram, I think. It's not easy to pull the shiny Zars from Champions, but it feels so good when you do. And I'm okay with that. Like, I want stuff to be difficult. I took Champions Path for granted because I've been opening it. We opened it for so long when we had it. It was in every break for like ever. And I didn't really take it for granted. I loved it, and I still do. But like, I wish I could have that time back and enjoy it that much more. Yeah, but dude, when you pull it, best feeling ever. And I'm pulling it for other people, and it feels that good. Get them graded, dude. It won't be like crazy valuable, but over time it will go up. A Zard is a good investment for your collection. And it looks cool. I think that they could have added it to the set and made the set that much better, but that's neither here nor there. With a gold fire energy, dude. That's a Zard Zard collection starter kit right there. Okay, let me get the energy cards for Gilbert. Hopefully, I think I have like an ETB pack of energies that I could just grab from. Oh, I've had this discussion, dude. I've had so many I've had so many rants about that like people are probably sick of hearing it, but they know I'm right. I didn't even look at them. I know that they were good, and I know it would have been amazing to have them in the set, but it's not worth my my sanity. I hate that Pokemon does that. Like, the person who makes those decisions is clearly inept. And I would love to have, like, this person's job security that, like, he just doesn't get fired for bad decisions. It's like, oh, you burned the building down today? Let's give you a raise. We didn't even like that building. What's that? You blew up the coffee maker in the break room? That's okay. We'll get a new one. You stabbed one of your coworkers? That guy was a dick, so we're going to fire him and give you a raise. Yeah, good work. I'm right there with you. Or, crazy thing that you could do is you can make stuff a promo. It's marked as a promo, but then the actual card is still in the set. Whoa. Bees, you're blowing my mind right now. That way, the value of the actual card isn't affected by the promo. And this isn't towards you, Zach. This is towards Pokemon as a company because they piss me off a lot. And I try my best to just look past it, but like sometimes I can't. And I'm just like, oh my god. Yeah, but why did they do that for the rest of the cards? Okay, what types do I need? All of Gilbert's electric. We need steel. There's not a dragon, so that's not happening. Dark. Fairy. Colorless is not one. I think that's all of them. We'll just rapid fire these. Again, sorry in advance for ruining your energy cards, but you asked me to do it. Sign you a trainer card? There's no trainer energy. I'm sorry. I already put these away. I just saved it for the end. Next one that you're in, Zach, just tell me, and I'll do it. And you can't have a fairy energy because you're not fairy. Well, I already put the cards away. That's the problem. You got to get ferried. If I'm not the one sorting him, which is 100% of the time, they're it's going to end up in the wrong pile, especially with the week worth of breaks. Zach, are you mad at me now? Sorry. You want me to get you a trainer card out, Zach? I'll get you a trainer card out. Hold on. Actually, I might have one here on the side. Maybe. Is Norman... This way, it looks like he's holding it. I got you, Zach. And Mr. Red, you're not fairy. Because here's what's like, God honest truth, here's what's going to happen. You're not fairy on the list, and then the person sorting it is not going to give it to you, and then I'm going to get yelled at again. No, I would never do that, because that would ruin your Zard. Did you just tag yourself? Because that's awesome. It had to be done. Having a full-blown conversation with yourself. You don't need another reminder. You got steel, so it's all good. Mr. Reddy, here. If it doesn't end up in your package, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. This is the only time I'm signing an energy that's not from the type. Because Mr. Red is a top 10 finisher, and you can say like that's favoritism, 100%. I don't care. But Beej, you did it for Mr. Red that one time. I don't care. Rules are rules. Sign you that shit. I'm pretty sure, like, if I were to ruin his Shiny Zard to sign it for you, he can come to my house and just damage my property for free. Like, that would warrant it legal. Like, he could just start, like, taking stuff out of my house. You're 100% right. I won't sign a Shiny Zard. Mr. Red, I never want to see you say anything salty towards me again. Because I made exception for you. Am I going to be live on Friday? Is the Pope Catholic, dude? When you look in the ocean, is it full of fish? Yes, I will be live Friday. I'll be live tomorrow, too, on the gaming channel. Did Grizzly Adams have a beard? You ain't in the ocean, man. How would you know? Because, dude, you could Google it. Are there fish in the... Ask ChatGPT. Last week's, you'll probably get tracking by like tomorrow or at the very latest Wednesday. Just keep in mind that we literally had Christmas into New Year's with a week in between them. Exclamation point ChatGPT. And then space whatever your question is. See? Millions, dude. You learn something new every day. All right, guys. I love every single one of you. Check the website. Nick will post some more breaks for Friday. I'll be live tomorrow on the gaming channel and here on Friday. Love every single one of you. Happy 2024. This year is going to be a good year. Love you. Love you all.